string. Oh, and you also noticed I have new redeems, new props, new dances. I lowered the prices on the dances too, so they're not all 1,000. They're not all 750, which is not reasonable for like a dance. That's like what, 10 seconds? So now it's not too expensive. Also, some of the props I lowered down too. So now, wait, what the fuck? Why is it not working? Hello? No, it's not working. What the fuck? Scammed again. Okay, let me fix that. Hold up. I tested it like earlier today. Poor Eris. Okay, should be under outfit redeems. Yeah. Redeem bald. Yeah. Played the sounds, no delay. Oh. No. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Okay, this is weird. Why aren't you working, Marudo? Reward title, yeah. Input string. Here. I'll let you guys see so you know what I'm dealing with. Like, what the fuck? You refuse to become Pitbull? Yeah. It should work. Yeah. Bald. Going into the string. It plays the sound. Then it should, yeah, play the sound. Then toggle it. And then it should disable. Yeah, when I do that, it disables it. That enables it. What the fuck? Did I break it? No, you didn't break it. I'm just wondering why it's not working. Okay, hold up, let me see if I can fix it on the fly. Why do you watch Cat? Because it is funny. Funny, Kevin. I love Paul Demencia. Yeah, hold up. Okay, got it. There. And then let's go. Streamer awards, teams. Okay, let's turn off the cooldown. Okay, so now bald. Did that work? Huh? Play the sounds. What the fuck? Hi, Sharky. I don't know why it's not working. Playing the sound effects, yeah. Maybe I have to set the string variable as for the brush. String brush variable. Set string variable. Expression. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because I have it in reverse. Okay, so enable. So now let's try this again. Bald. There you go. Okay. I think that fixed it. And then after like 5 minutes, it will go back. Yeah, bald. Now it works. Bald. There you go, Eris. Hope you're happy now. Now we can actually go back to the game. So let's go game capture. Oh, I got DM'd. Or no, I got pinged. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, hi. Okay, so now let's go back to the actual game. Okay, and then game capture. Okay, and then game capture. Hello, game capture. Hello. Fallout. Okay. Should capture. I'm gonna go lurk. Come back later. All right. Take care, Eris. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. So now I can turn off this music, and then go to gaming. I'll go and do not disturb mode so my you guys don't hear my Discord popping off. Okay. Come on, give it a moment. Okay, let me try again. Fallout, please capture. Please Fallout, will you capture? Will you capture Fallout now? Now. Mo. There you go. Finally, Jesus. We got it. Let's continue from where last saved. I don't know where we last left off. Let's see. Oh, I think we're doing corporal. Yeah, we were doing Arcade's quest line. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I believe we're doing the whitewash. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Thank you for the head pats. Tay, I appreciate it. Wonder why is giving me the overlay. Let me move this out of the way. Okay, and then get back into the game. I appreciate the head pad. Yeah, Discord, I think, pushed out a new update with all the overlay stuff, so it's been like weird. Okay, sure. Deserved head pass? Thank you, Tay. Appreciate it. Did we get it? Oh, do we have to put it back and then take it? Okay. Coral rights, no. Do we not have? Driver in the fine. No, I must have it. Maybe it's under C? No. Maybe I just have to... Doctors. Octodazzle. Okay, I think we're good now.
Hey.
Yeah, hello. Oh, wait.
Did the Colonel send you?
Oh, what the fuck?
I was hoping he might
What the
have changed
fuck?
his mind.
Why was she reloading like that? Classic Fallout. Oh, wait, holy shit. Let me move. There you go. Now I can see you guys. Yeah, the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck was that? You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband's dead, why does it matter if you get the corpse back? How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though.
Damn, that's a cold line. Yeah,
Tried to go back
I thought about
for him,
saying
but
it.
there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said.
Gotcha.
There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay. So that's a pretty easy quest. It's unmarked, though. You don't get, like, an actual, like, waypoint, I should say. Plus, I think it's easy NCR rep. You can do it for the XP. That's why I'm doing all of these, anyways. Repcon, like right here? Yeah. And then there'll be a bunch of fiends, like, right outside.
Just as a warning,
Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Are my weapons not binded? They aren't. Oops. But hunting shotgun on 1. All American on 3. 18 material rifle. Luckily, I'm wearing power armor. So these are fiends, and if you didn't know, the fiends are just basically raiders that are high on drugs. So they have a high tolerance for pain, and because they also live out in a vault, they have access to technology. So they have like laser weapons and stuff. And then my companions are Eddie. Still need to play New Vegas. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a bit dated for the graphics, but in terms of an RPG game, it's pretty fun. Story's good too, if you care for that sort of thing. Okay, so here's this corpse. We need to drag it over to the NCR position, but first, before I do that, I'm gonna disarm these traps and loot those guys I killed. Okay, one fell. That's good. I think we also have the Jerry rig perk, so we can shit. So we can repair stuff with yeah, like our hunting. We can use the hunting rifles to repair our stuff. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, New Vegas is definitely fun. Yo, Discord ad? Yeah. Instead of I switch over to doing pop-ups on stream rather than doing the chatbot ads, because during our stream togethers when I would do collabs, I would notice the chatbot would talk in their chat, which was mildly annoying for both of us. So I just decided to turn off all my like bots with the timers, except for the ones that I can't. And decided to do like, oh, a fake like ad. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Currently, I only have like three ads that like rotate through. It's like every hour there's like a different ad, I think. So it's not like too invasive. Okay, I think that's all the bodies looted that I can reach. The other ones are probably left up there. So we'll take Morales' corpse and well, first we'll loot it and then we'll take him with us. We gotta drag him to the position north of here, so we gotta go follow the street past the railroad crossing. Yeah, you see right there where my cursor's at, there's NCR soldiers there. That's where we need to drag this body to. Nice tits, I mean the model, by the way. Thanks. And if you didn't know, I have new props and redeems you can do with your channel points that will interact with my model, like dances or wearable costumes and stuff. Like you can change my outfit, you can throw stuff at me. Yeah, and thanks for the first, Tay. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah! Thank you for that monster energy. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, are you okay? You gotta get to a medic. Doc Kent can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
I made a promise to Private Morales.
That must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a woman possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home.
Yeah.
You don't have to
just take a sip.
Pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Thank you. Okay. Well, we can leave the corpse with them. Gee, can I? Yeah. I'm all for sharing. Oh, accidentally. I could accidentally repair my fiend helmet with that. That would be bad. Okay. So that's that quest done. Let's go to the west side, I think. Oh no, we gotta go free side. Yeah, North Gate. Glug glug. Yeah. Enjoy your sippies. Enjoy your monster. Maybe you want a side of milk with it? So I can drink. I can like grab you until you have so I can drink. You're welcome. Oh!
I love you.
Love you too, Talc. Or, yeah. Oh! Thank you, Tay. I think I got like a little concussion from that. He's dead. Yeah, I died a little bit. Oh wait, shit, I ran the wrong way. Whoopsie. How's my food? That is food. Oh, we can have a little snap. The wolf flip. I did a flip. I did a flip, chat. Look, I did it. That's like too. God damn, yeah. And I kept the monster in there too. Strong. You've done a great job, Dem. Thanks. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you're here. Happy for you? I'm happy for you too, because you're enjoying your stream time with me. And I'm happy for that. Or enjoying your leisure time, I should say. I don't know why I said stream time. You're too cute, thank you. You too. Okay, now let's go inside. And then, my game and listen to you? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your game. I'm gonna be playing Vegas for like a couple hours, then we're gonna switch over to D&D. Oh.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to
Drink
keep up the
White
good work.
Monster.
Said
Nice.
to give you this.
Oh, thanks. D&D? Yeah, I'm doing D&D hosted by Accused. He did set up like a group and I was invited, so I was like, oh, sure. We already did session 0 last week, so if you want to watch the VOD of us doing that, that's in my VOD channel. Otherwise, you'll see session 1 today, actually, in a few hours. I think I went with like a wizard character.
Yep.
I think I don't know that much about the campaign, but I know it's being we're gonna have like self-insert characters. At least that's what the DM told us, or we could do. So that's what I kind of do. It's like a kind of, I'm like kind of a wizard thing. Oh, Jesus! There's a lot of bugs here. Okay, oh, we can repair our radar. I know that. I sent it to ask to join, but you said it would likely be a no, and I don't have time. Yeah, no worries, Tal. Plus, I think your audio, your mic quality would be very bad for stream, because if it's like anything like in the previous calls we had, I would either need like mute you or do something about it. Because holy shit, it's very hurts the ears, and I don't want like my audience to get their ears hurty because of your mic quality, which is unfortunate. Good.
Looking for a fix,
Yeah, I
man?
need to sell you some stuff. Oh, you don't have that much caps. All right, goodbye. Phone. Hi, Ralph.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up.
Oh, hi.
Really getting
I don't know how to
sick of
pronounce your
being
name, but hello.
Now, what can I do for you?
It just looks like a bunch of symbols to me. Thank you for the balls, Tal. Alright, what do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Yeah, you get to see my shining. Okay, let's sell...
We smoking symbiote.
Oh, I guess that cancels out the balls. Thank you for the tech outfit, Talc. Very cute, Smiley. Appreciate it. Do you have like a preferred username you want me to call you? Because I can't really... I don't know what those symbols mean. Sell this. That. Ah, that's weird. I guess it doesn't work. The ball doesn't work with my tech outfit. Rip. Poor Talc. And you want me to call you Zune? Sound? Zoom? Zon? Sean? I don't know. I'll try. I hope I pronounced one of those right. Sean? Zune? Only steak. Oh, no, actually, let's keep that steak. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we'll keep the steak. I think most of this we can keep. That can we sell? I guess extra ammo that we don't need, like the 308. Let's
Give
talk
me a
to you.
shout if you need anything else.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
All right. Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside.
Hey,
He controls the water pump and is
Radiova.
essentially the
I
go-to
believe
guy for those
I saw your
around here.
stream with Romeo. You were playing State of Decay 2 with Romeo, if I remember correctly, right? Yep, nice. Yeah, you tuned in just in the time because I think you play Fallout, right? Because right now I'm streaming my Fallout
Stop back if you
marathon,
need anything.
which is me just playing through the Fallout series. Right now we are at New Vegas, if you can't tell, or if you haven't played it, which is
Heard about
one of
some
my
things you've
favorite.
done around town.
Yeah, love
Nice to know
Fallout.
Someone is
Yeah,
helping
yeah.
out for a change.
Alright, what guns do you have for sale? How's business?
Things were better.
Wanna
when
do
the
something like
Romantics
that?
were by,
Yeah,
but
go
we
for
get
it.
by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden.
I love you
hear
too,
anything, let me
Paris. Fallout 3 is my favorite. I played Fallout 3 for the first time on stream like a few weeks ago. If you want to like watch the VODs, I did like a first time playthrough. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It didn't have like everything that New Vegas has, but it was very similar. Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
I'll check it out. Yeah. What guns do you have for sale?
Have a look.
I don't really want to buy anything. I just want to sell you this extra stuff I have, like the super sledge. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Come back and see it.
I'll check it out. Yeah. Go for it. Oh yeah, you do have a workbench. Yeah, sure. Let's recycle. And then sure, we'll max charge everything because those sell for more, I believe, if you max charge it. I love the desperation and loneliness of 3. Vegas just doesn't hit the same boxes. Ah, gotcha. If you're like looking for a more linear experience rather than New Vegas, I can understand that. Because New Vegas is basically you're a blank slate.
Hey,
Oh,
you're the one who's been going around helping people
What the
around here,
fuck?
right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
oh, he gave me food. Yeah, like I was saying before, New Vegas just gives you a blank slate character that you can like write the story with them. Like you can be as evil or good or whatever as you want to your character. Oh, I guess you guys don't have a reloading bench. Okay, it's not like we need it. Yeah, because we got Eddie. Ammo. Because we can break that scrap metal into lead. And I believe we have enough parts to make more ammo with the lead. Yeah, we do. Let's make more 50 mg. Do we have more? Make more ammo. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Thank you, Eddie. Okay, so what did I need to do? I forgot. Oh, I needed to go talk to Dazzle because we're doing the whitewash quest for arcade. Because I believe. Oh. Yeah, as I was saying, with arcade, you can do one of the speech dialogues, which gives you like reputation or friendly points with them if you say a certain thing. So right now, for the quest, we need to go to a strip club. I mean, like, Fallout 3 feels like humanity is unsteady. Rebuilding Vegas is just bustling tons of settlements and people around. Ah, gotcha. You like it for the atmosphere. Have you played Fallout 4? I think Fallout 4 has that similar feeling. Oh, well, kind of not. Because when you think about Fallout 4, you got, like, Good Neighbor. You got, like, the Minutemen. The Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I felt it in my buns. I said, "Oh shit," because I knew the crash was coming, and it did. Didn't like Fallout 4. It's not really a Fallout game. Yeah, it's definitely very different from the older Fallout games. But mechanically, it's fun. Like the combat and stuff. For most people, it's very approachable for like anyone that's new to the Fallout series. Like if someone asked me like, oh, which Fallout game you would recommend me, I would say Fallout 4 or New Vegas. That would be my first two. Probably Fallout 4 because it's the most approachable one. Continue. It's Fallout but without the features people like. I think
Hey,
I know what you mean.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Yeah. Here you go.
You'll get.
Yeah. Okay, now we need to talk to one of the strippers. We already gambled like here, so we can't gamble anymore. Like if I go to roulette, I'm banned. It's just have to make them decide to keep an add-on. Yeah, I feel that. Which way to the stripper place? Was it through? Oh yeah, through here, right? This door? Yeah, this feels right.
Hey.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder,
Sex?
do you have what it takes?
I don't have enough speech. I don't know. What does it take?
Not too bright, huh? It takes caps, honey. Lots of them.
Goodbye.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'll pay for sex later. But for now, I need to talk to you about Corporal White. Let's hard save here just in case we have a thing.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
Where are you from?
Well, now, that's unusual. Normally, no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me.
Ah, sex slave.
As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump.
How much for a good time?
100 caps, no kissing, no rough stuff.
Oh, I'm Black Widow. Let's party, 100 caps. Fitness medics. I need the drugs. Any chance you could give me a better deal?
Yeah, you're right. For you and just you, 50 caps. Don't tell anyone.
50 caps. Let's party.
We can go right over here, baby.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Back again? Did you miss me?
I thought I had to pay to just to progress the quest, but I guess we just had off-screen sex. How much for a good time?
50 caps, just like we agreed.
Never mind.
Suit yourself. The offer's always open if you feel like changing your mind.
Yeah. You spend time with a trooper named White.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing. I'm trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Alright, goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. All I had to do was ask. I didn't have to pay for the time. But you know, sex is sex. Can we fast travel from here? Quests. Oh, oh. Okay, I guess we have to go through the casino. I guess it makes sense because we still need to get our guns. Otherwise, we'd fast travel out of here and then we won't have our guns. I thought that guy looked like the mysterious stranger, but no, that's just the Gamora uniform.
How much money those hookers cost me.
Oh yeah, I heard our weapons got re-equipped. Yippee, yay. Okay, American. Oh no, hunting shotgun, all American, mature rifle. Those are the 3 weapons. But we're playing on the hardcore mode, so we gotta
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection.
Oh, you sell
Lucky
condoms?
for you, I got what you need.
Birth control?
My stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide
Oh.
weapons for slipping
That's
into and out
boring.
of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
I should maybe another time.
Suit yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
Oh. Let's go to sharecroppers. Hopefully I don't crash. Okay, we're good.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now.
Congrats.
Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
Tell me about the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return, they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Anything you tell me stays with me.
All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Jesus. Are there more dangerous outposts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the Fiends from overrunning everything. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
The Fiends are so dangerous. Why hasn't the NCR wiped them out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
I could use some directions.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Because I think I already know all the locations in the area. Can you talk to Trent Bascom?
I'm glad the troopers are smart enough not to trample
Are
every...
you Trent Bascom? No?
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Hi, Lieutenant. Oh, hi, Accused. Good to see ya. In case you didn't know, Accused, I have new redeems and stuff, if you want to check them out. What can you tell me about the fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Ooh. Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Hope, to name a few.
Thank you. I guess it does work. What the fuck? Tal redeemed the ball earlier and it didn't work. What the fuck? I guess it just picks and chooses when it wants to work. Can I get a refund then? Unfortunately, I have it set to auto accept the request, so your points are now just I can't refund them, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Thank you for the dance, accused. All right, goodbye.
Carry on.
I made them auto accept the request because otherwise I would have to go through each stream and accept the request because I don't really have like active mods. I mostly rely on the bots for any moderation. Hi Trent.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Who works these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Why is this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What are the NCR troopers doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our heart.
Thank you for the monster energy.
Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Oh, neat.
Can do.
I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told he's spoken to you?
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Okay, so go back to Romanowski.
Adios.
Adios. Romanowski's like right here too, so that's convenient. In New Vegas, it's always good to save often. Otherwise, you might have a crash and it sets you back. Trent Bascom says he's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Carry on.
Oh. Oh, no.
What is it?
Looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen him.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Crops in West Side. The parent water surge can't be a coincidence then. Oh, so they're taking the water.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
What can you tell me about the followers of the apocalypse?
They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that.
You haven't heard anything more from White?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
Jesus. Do you have something against White?
He's a glory hound. Always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Yes, please do.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Okay. Let's go check out Miguel's pawn shop. Or not the pawn shop. We need to look for for Tom Anderson, right? That was part of the quest. So, yeah. There you go. Ooh. I can just take their tobacco. Yes, please. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. And honey mesquite. Can we take your corn? Nope.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Free food is great. I'm gonna take all of this. Okay, quick save. Then we're looking for Anderson. Casa Madrid, okay. Mean son of a bitch. So we have to go inside. Tom Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Let's hard save.
Good to see you again.
I heard Corporal Wright came through here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It's easy to figure out that NCR's water surge points to you. Save me some time, will you? Yeah, sure, let's go with this.
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
I believe if you help Anderson, Arcade will like you. I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Consider it done. You stay free and Westside keeps getting water.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Okay.
Interesting way of handling things. Very sub rosa. I don't know if the Scorpions deserve to be wiped out for something they didn't do, but that's one less problem Westside has to deal with.
There you go.
What's up?
Okay, and I think that's enough points for Arcade. Quests. I guess we can finish up the quest line. I can double check by like Google. Let's go to the Scorpions hideout and also wipe them out for the XP. Save the NCR some time from going in. I believe the hideout's like not that far too. So we got 1 point from looking at the crash vertibird. 1 point for going to crash on for Repcon crash site. So that makes it 2. You get 2 points for talking to Thomas Hilder and saying there are good people around. Got 1 point for lucky old son. And then we got 2 points for blaming the Scorpions. That makes it 7 in total, I think. I think that's enough. How much points do we need? Oh, we just needed 2. Oh, well. Rip. I guess we didn't need to do that. I think to actually trigger Arcade's quest line though, you need to progress like the main story a bit up until like you visit Mr. House, I think. Let's see. Double check. How many hours does D&D start? It was, I forgot what time. I need to look at my own schedule because I forgot to. It starts at 6 p.m. PST, so about 4 or 5 hours from now. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours from now. Yeah, no problem, Maris. Yeah, happy to help. What was his... What triggers the quest? Okay, so... we would have to progress to, like... the main quest line quite a bit to activate Arcade's companion quest. So I think we can just move on to the next companion. So we did Boone, we did Veronica, we did Arcade. I guess next we can do Raoul. Raoul is pretty easy. You just need to talk to old people. Like off the top of my head, I know how to do Raoul's quest line. Okay, I believe this is the apartment with all the scorpions. Yeah, Monte Carlo. I believe this is their hideout.
What a shame.
Hey, it's really good just going for it. Oh shit. I think I have shotgun surgeons, so I can power through these guys pretty good. Any more? We actually mowed through them. Holy shit. That was actually really easy. Oh, we did that without even healing, too. Okay, so we loot up. Okay, we're over encumbered, so let's see what we can repair. Repaired. I can't tell which one's more valuable, the sawed-off shotgun or the Must be. I think the machine gun's worth more than the sawed-off shotgun, so repair the machine gun so we can sell it. Let's loot up. There's a bed here. We can sleep here too. Oh, a lot of food. I thought that was a working computer. I was about to say. Also, if anyone still here in chat has enough points, you guys want to try out the new flare dance? It's pretty cool. I added it today, so let's see if it even works. if the redeem works. Should be the same prices as all the other dances. Cause the prices used to be 1,000 points, but I thought it would be too much, so I lowered it to 750. Hot damn. Was that too loud? Or was that good? Get it, Tim? Thank you. Thank you, Eris. Maybe it did too loud? Alright, let me adjust it right now. Let me hard save, because that was the first time redeeming it, like, live. So let me, go open up my Warbudo. Here, I'll even show you guys. I think it's under dances. Yeah. Play sounds. Let's go 0.25. Okay, and then we'll save. Save scene. Thank you for the hydrate, Eris. They're right on the tits. How was that? You like that? Was it too loud? Hell yeah, yeah. I'm glad you guys liked it. The skirt bugged the hell out. Yeah, still a bit. Okay, I'll go 0.10 for volume. Next time, no pants under the dress. That's why I have boy shorts on, or whatever they're called, or spank. I think they're called Spanx. Cause before it was just my nude model underneath. Crazy I was hacked biker shorts. Yeah, whatever they're called. That's why I have those on under the skirt. Otherwise, Twitch might get mad at me for having bare hips. Okay. All right. Well, next time you guys redeem the flare dance, I lowered the volume to 0.1. So let me know how that sounds like next time. Okay. Whenever you guys redeem it. Otherwise, I'll change it. Oh wait, I should save. Shave scene. Ooh, I might do something that's sex related. Thanks. You're smarter than me. My ED Myers wear thongs. Yeah. Before it was a thong. Yes, perfect. All right, awesome. Glad. All right. All right. Maybe I should do it like this. Then we'll keep this at 0.5. It'll be really loud, but we'll disconnect the flare and reconnect it here. Then here. Okay, that should make it so it works. So everything else will be 0.5. The flare dance will be 0.1 volume. Volume is gonna. Do you think Twitch allows a sitting on the toilet amount? I mean, I've seen skibbity toilet memes played all over on Twitch, so I think it should be fine as long as you're not actually pooping. I think you'll be fine. Pooping or pissing, either one, you'll be fine. At least that's my assumption. I could be wrong, but based on what I've seen, I think you should be fine. Even on YouTube, I've seen a guy like on the toilet on YouTube Shorts. Good, because I'm gonna make one. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna redeem one myself so you guys don't use points. Flare dance. Just want to see if this does the thing I want. Oh, it doesn't switch camera. It's just zoomed in. Okay, so I made a little mistake. So like that, and then now if I redeem it, flare dance. Oh, there's a cooldown. But this should work. Yeah, because it goes through the thing, switch camera, play sound, do the animation, do it for a set amount of time, and then switch back to main camera. Right? Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it works. Perfect. All right, back to the game. Also, I hope that song's not copyright. Otherwise, I might have to change it. I think I should be fine. Because usually I can get away with that kind of stuff. As long as it doesn't like block, like YouTube like wants to ban or like block or make a claim. Because I think Twitch I should be fine. It's just YouTube I have to worry about. All right, we back in dish. The scrap metal. I was like debating on whether to take it, but I should take it because there's a reloading bench right there, so I can convert it into lead, like right then and there. Ooh, actually, can I make? Perfect. More 50 mg is great. Then next, I can make more. So, yeah, 556. Ah, I knew. Can we make an auto? Okay, we need Science 100 for that. But auto inject stim packs. That's why I picked up that sensor module, because I know with the sensor modules you can make an auto inject stim pack. Basically, when auto inject stim pack does it, heals you automatically without you intervening. So when your health's low enough, it'll just heal you, which is going to be actually good for hardcore mode. Also, you'll notice that there's a little bit of a shine because my pit light is on. Lockpicking, great. Unrelated, but the lockpicking minigame for Project Zombie would be fun. I know there's mods that add that, but in the vanilla game that would be great. I can't remember if there was a bed in there too. Because I do want to like sleep for my character, because I know they need sleep. I'm picking up all the food, because why not? I picked up something, I don't know what I picked up. I think it was the glass. You remember, you guys ever seen like the YouTube short or TikTok where it's a parrot and they have to identify materials and he like pecks it and he says glass? That's what I thought of when I said glass. I? What do you mean hex or hex accused? What do you mean by I? Ooh, is there a star bottle cap here? This looks like an area you would find a star bottle cap. I believe you need 50 in total. My job is a lockpicking game. Oh. Damn. Are you a locksmith? Yeah. Yes? Oh, I didn't know that. I've seen like some YouTube videos of people lockpicking. Kind of get cool. Seeing like the lockpicking lawyer and his stuff. Like seeing how like the different designs and stuff. Or like the mechanics of a lock. Some people, I've heard some people try watch those videos in order to learn how like hotwire a car or something. Like, yeah, he is insane. Like seeing all like his videos and how he does it, really cool. I seen like one of the videos where he like got mails, like someone like made like a custom lock that was like supposedly impossible to pick, but lock picking lawyer figured it out. That was a while ago though.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, too bad, Arcade. You're getting all this shit. Okay. Let's go to McCarran. Talk to Boyd, turn in the quest. Oh. Yeah, game crashed. Oh. Well, time to boot it back up. Okay, we're back. Luckily, launching New Vegas is quick. It's an old game, so I expect it to load in quick. Okay, so I'll go McCarran and actually load in, hopefully. Oh, little Buster. You know, if you do the 3 Heads of Bounty quest, think that guy's after Cook and you kill Cook and collect the bounty, you'll find Lil Buster like dead outside of the strip. Yeah, there's a whole video of the progress the guy making the pick, then lockpicking lawyer gets it and exploits a flaw no one else would have thought, and he picks it like it's nothing. Yeah, I know what video you're talking about, I think. I don't know that much about lockpicking, I just know it's impressive that he knew how to do it. Okay, now we need to talk to Lieutenant Boyd. Where are you, Boyd? I believe you're down there. Maybe across. It says you're here. Maybe you're here. Let's see. Are you Boyd? You are.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I'm not sure that's how you type, Boyd, but you know. You do you.
You're back.
Yeah. I have an update on Corporal Wright.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
A gang called the Scorpions murdered him. A man named Anderson witnessed it.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson?
He wants you to increase water flow to Freeside so it'd be lost otherwise?
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure.
Yeah.
The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Alright. Alright, goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
We did it! Okay, put 2 points into there, 1 point in here. Let's put guns to 90. Speech to 50. I guess survival 25 and peer 91. Yeah. Okay. Then there's a box of stuff. I'm assuming it's over here because I remember this is where the jail cells are. And then we'll go talk to Contreras because I think we can sell him stuff. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, let's take all of that. Oh, and it didn't weigh us down. Perfect. Okay, let's talk to Contreras and see about selling all this extra gear I have. Me and that arcade have, actually, I should say. Oh, we can also talk to the lady here about the body that we got for her.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I brought the body to the NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box?
The Hex Sage! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! If you guys have to raid and dip, go right ahead. Hope you had a great stream, Hex. Otherwise, you can stay here in the dimension with your host, Dementia. Right now, we're playing Fallout New Vegas, part of my Fallout marathon. And I think like in a few hours from now, we're going to switch over to D&T. But that's a while from now. Yeah. But how's stream, Hex? Yeah, hi, Hex. Were you playing Fallout 4? I'm assuming that's what you're streaming. I don't. Twitch is not telling me what you played. I'm still bad at Fallout. Oh yeah. I don't mind spoilers for Fallout 4 because I played through it. So how far along are you in 4? Or like, well, actually maybe not for my audience, but you can say it without spoiling too much. Stinky Raid. Hi, Jennifer.
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste.
But yeah, how are you enjoying 4 so far? I believe we can talk to you. And dog meat still stiffing stuff. Oh, you got dog meat. Nice.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
Huh?
And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not.
Oh, also, Hex, just in case in your audience, I have new Twitch redeems on my channel point remote. I have new dances, new props and stuff. So if you guys want to spend your points, you can use it there. Is there a health inspector bothering you? It's fun. I definitely love going. Definitely. Oh, you love it, and you're gonna finish it 100%. Yeah. Yeah, new dances. I recommend you do the flare dance one. It's really great. It's one of my favorites. Is there a health inspector bothering you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the flare dance. Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
No. I'm back. Got anything to eat? Got anything to eat? The spore extract from killing should help with morale?
No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused.
That's a glitch. What the fuck? I haven't freed Neely yet. Got anything to eat?
Oh yeah, you can order up anything you want, as long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where you suggest I find meat the amount you need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
I can talk to Fitz. What parts do you need to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where can I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
No one comes out. Probably giant casino in there. True, Hex, true. I know what's in there. I like to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
I already know. I'd like to buy some. Actually, no. I don't need food. Let me look about repairing your machine for you. Oh, I can jury rig it. There you go.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Okay, now we just need to talk to the Nashes and Fitz for meat. I know where I can find Fitz and the Nashes. I've done the Crimson Caravan before. But, you know. I might just spice it up. Over here is Contreras. He's like a quartermaster. He sells you like good deals on guns. Hello, Contreras.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base?
Good deals on guns, I'm in.
I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Yeah, Contreras, he sells you like some good tier weapons. Oh yeah, the carbine's pretty good. Grenade launcher. Oh. I guess we're not high enough level to buy like the machine gun. Oh, he also sells you some good armor, but we already got power armor, so we're good. I just came to you. Oh, buff out. You can buy the drugs though. Definitely buy the drugs off you. Oh, he has Ultra Jet. Sure, why not? Oh, and you have Sunset Star bottle cap. I'll take that. You don't sell any surplus ammo I want. So. Sell the extra stuff we don't need. Oh, we picked up a shot glass, so that's why I picked it up. Sell the extra ammo we don't need. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I could be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we should work out a deal?
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount.
Oh!
Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Ooh, sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed ramen, okay?
Oh no, that's too late for that. Arcade.
So you're back.
Alright, got anything for sale? Let's sell you the extra weapons I don't need. Actually, let's keep the switchblade. Thank you for
Give
the
me a
caps.
shot.
Goodbye. I believe we can just fast travel from here. Let's go gun runners, drop off the package, and then let's go get Raoul. Raoul! Oh, the game crashed. I guess it didn't want me to go get Raoul. Or, what was it? Go see the gun runners? Oh, little bell, little bell. Thank you for the dab, Hex. Distraction, yeah. Alright, let's continue. Okay, let's try this again. Go to the gun runners. Oh, thank you for the sunglasses.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah, what? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to purchase anything. Whoopsie. I want to see Isaac.
I just want a goddamn hot dog.
Thank you, accused.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it?
What the fuck?
I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
What the fuck? What?
Hi.
Sorry, why did the voice change?
I don't want to keep you much longer.
We're just
but
gonna
I'd like
skip
to make
over
a
that?
suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse.
We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Oh. You feel about that, Arcade? Okay. I'm distracted by hot dog. Didn't even hear what happened. Oh. The voice actor changed like during their speech. It like changed like mid speech, which was weird. Ask about suspicious activity at Camp McCarran. Where is first? Let me drop off this package wherever this Isaac guy is. I think he should be like living in the homes right here. Damn, got fired mid recording session. That's wild. Oh, I did a flip. What are they fighting over here? Is this fiends? What'd you guys kill over here? Oh, it was a fiend. Okay, Isaac, do you live here? Oh, it's boarded off, so I can't tell if I want. What about here? Is this house? I know one of these houses belong to Isaac. Which one? The exact one would beats me. I just know it's one of these houses. Maybe this mailbox will tell me. Nope. It does have a pin and it's the other house? Do you know? I don't think you know. You haven't played New Vegas Hex. I bet it's this one. Orion Marinas. Okay, it's not that. Was it this one? Or was this boarded off? I don't remember. I know. You do? Yeah, I'm sure you do. It's not that one. Is it this one? Isaac, where are you? Okay, that's boarded off. The fuck? What? I'm a master of the Fallout game. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Isaac, where are you? Isaac. Are there houses over here? I doubt it. Oh wait, no, there are. Okay, this must be Isaac's house. This is either Isaac's or someone else's. Hostler. Okay, that's that one guy. Is this Isaac's house over here? You have mail I can steal? You have a bobby pin, thank you. Oh yeah, here you go. We're kind of breaking in, but I need to talk to... Well, Isaac? Is he just gone? What the fuck? Like that. Yeah. I'm gonna head home, get some foodie and sleepy. Alright. Take care. Take care, Hex. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely food and sleepies. Can you sleep in your bed? Nope. And thank you again for the raid, Hex. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. Okay, I think we just go back to Gunrunners and just wait. I think that's our best bet. Because I don't see Isaac. Could be dead, for all I know. Oh, we need sleep. Oh. Is there like a roll mat somewhere around here I can use to sleep? Sleeping bag or something? That'd be nice. Just like squatter, set up a sleeping bag here. Please. Oh, just empty houses. Maybe we can sleep at this camp. Maybe we can sleep at the Romano house. And sleep here. Let's sleep here. Is this a bunker? I hope it's a bunker. Greenhouse. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, shit. Well, there goes that bobby pin. Any beds in here? Nuts. What am I here? Are these all greenhouses? I swear if they are. Oh. Greenhouse. Bet this is another greenhouse. Okay, where can I sleep? Actually, let's go... Where's Grub and Gulp? Talk to Fitz about getting the food. Come back to Gunrunners in a moment. Oh yeah, here's Fitz.
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
I have some questions.
Sure, fire away.
How's business?
I do decent enough. The NCR patrols usually stop by for a quick bite, and travelers like yourself pass by a couple times a week.
No questions?
All right then.
Yeah, for sale.
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Goodbye.
See you later.
I guess I can't talk to you. What about you?
Welcome back.
Yeah, questions? You get a lot of customers?
The caravans or NCR patrols usually don't stop, but we usually get people like yourself wandering on by a few times a week.
Know where I can find Doctor?
I'm pretty sure they've got a doc over at Camp McCarran, but I don't know if he'll treat just anybody.
Anything I should know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the strip.
Oh, excuse
but
me.
You should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Okay. What do you know about the NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me?
Oh, hi,
Glad they're
Zun.
around.
Or Zon.
They do what they can to keep things safe and
I
orderly.
hope I'm pronouncing that right. Tell me about the Fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
Alright, that's all I want to know.
Right.
I guess I can't get them to set the deal with the NCR. Oh, I can make Splasher. Sure, why not? Interesting. Empty soda bottle. Okay, guess we can just sleep here for now. Sleep for like 7 hours. Then we'll have... I think we have some maize. and then some water. Right. We're all good. Okay, let's go. Let's go to back to the gunrunners. See if Isaac's there. He should be. Right. Where the fuck is Isaac? Hello? Not there. Here, Arcade.
What's up?
What do you think I should do about Eddie? Brotherhood or followers?
This shouldn't be too surprising, but I'd prefer you let the followers examine him. Hopefully the reasons are obvious.
Don't worry, I agree.
Great. Then all is right with the world.
I was gonna bring him to the followers anyway, because I don't think the Brotherhood one
Welcome, sir.
gives you a good upgrade for EV. It's like more armor. I mean, it's like kind of good. Does Isaac just not like exist anymore? Where the fuck did he go? You know, it's possible that he just like despawned from the world because, you know, how New Vegas is. Maybe he's in his house now. We shall see. If anybody knows where Isaac is gone, let me know. Because I have no idea where Isaac went. Please, Isaac, just be here. Oh, here you are.
Better get out. I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Conchera sent me. McCarran needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? A 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Ah, shit. Maybe I could help you out with those supplies. I don't have the speech check for it.
Well, I guess so. Look, we just need metal, and lots of it. We can handle the weapons, but we just need extra scrap to melt down for the bullets. I'll give you some caps for each piece of metal you bring me. Anything like scrap, cans, or any basic junk made of metal will do. I'll need at least 100 pieces to have enough for the bullets. I'll cash in whatever you got until we have enough. Good luck.
Got scrap for you?
Alright, what you got?
Never mind.
Well, keep at it.
Shit. You have enough scrap metal yet?
No, not yet.
Aw. Bye.
Later.
Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to get some scrap metal. Okay, where's the east gate? We're gonna go to the east gate, go to followers, drop off Eddie, and then we shall see. We shall see. Oh, we should have gone to the north gate. Oh, fuck, well. This works too. I want to get the kill so I get the XP, no matter how little it is. And then we should talk to, first off, let's get Raoul. I keep on forgetting. Get Raoul, talk to the Nash? And whatever.
How's it going?
Oh.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Wish the followers would get me some better armor.
Welcome back, friend.
Some medical supplies to drop off?
Great. What do you have?
Medex?
How much?
3? right away. Fixer. Here, let's donate all our fixer. And right away. You know what? Let's donate everything that we can. I have a lot of medics. Holy shit.
It looks like we've got enough medics for the moment, but it always helps to be prepared with a backup.
That's all for now.
Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Sure, let me take at those magazines.
Take a look.
We'll buy everything. Thank you. Can we sell anything? Oh yeah. Let's do this. Actually, let's not sell the weapons because we can use that to repair stuff. We'll sell the armor though. Misc. Okay, we're gonna have to collect metal items too. Medical supplies.
Good deal.
Right away. You can go. Right away.
We have a good stock of Radaway at this point, but
3. Medics. 2. That's it for now.
thanks for the donation.
Could you spare? Give me a Radaway.
You'll need...
Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, we're idolized now.
Welcome back, friend.
I have medical supplies to drop off.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me.
Oh.
Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Yes, I'll join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Thanks. Need medical services?
All right. You'll get them at a discounted rate thanks to all the supplies you've donated.
Chem problem?
You don't...
Radiation?
That...
Here you go.
This should flush those rads out quickly. Anything else?
And then injuries.
How have you been using the...
Yeah, here you go.
This should help with the pain.
Heal me up, Doc.
Anything else?
Anything else? No. Thank you. Yeah, just silently stare at me. That's not creepy. Where's the quest? Evie, my love. Like somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. April Oppenheimer. It's hard save. Alright, April.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Okay, why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Oh shit. Okay, you can take it for a while. Can you tell me about the followers?
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
By the way, Zun, if you're still here, how you doing? Okay, take it for a while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Alrighty. Oh, we lost the enhanced sensors perk. Oh well. So we just need to come back later for Eddie. For now, let's go to Big Man. Big Man's over here. Or Black Man. Why did I say Big Man? What the fuck? Oh, we start here. Oopsie. I gotta go for now. I'll see you in a few hours then. Alright, take care, kids. I'll see you later. I'm excited for the D&D. Oh, I should probably take a red axe. No. Oh, it's Rhonda. I saw the super mute for a moment. I was like, oh, enemy. No. It's just Rhonda.
I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with
I believe our rule is in here. Yeah, prison building. Do we have enough? Okay, we can hack it. We just need forgot which skill book. Oh yeah, here it is. Programmer's Digest. Yeah. There you go. Occasionally. Nope. Organization. Oh, organization. There you go. Before we disengage the lock, anything else I can hack? Oh, they're just logs. Okay. I believe that those are just logs from Raoul. But I don't feel like reading through all that. Okay. Arcade.
What's up?
Time for us to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
Will do. Okay, talk to Raoul.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Really?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
I like his sarcasm. It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Okay, any supplies here that we want? We'll take anything that's remotely metal. He said we need like 100. Which is gonna be a lot. Alright, I think we just need to go through your dialogue. I have some questions. Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something?
Thanks.
My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
I want to ask you something about yourself.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
How can I best make use of your skills?
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore.
I don't believe that. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
A lot of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
No. Can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
You can't seriously think they're the same house.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Arboridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
That's sickening.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
I had some other questions.
You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss.
I'm looking for the man who shot me. He wears a checkered coat and carries a skinny pistol. Seen him?
Sure, boss. I saw lots of guys like that while I was held prisoner by an insane super mutant in an isolated mountain fortress. Can you narrow it down?
You're being sarcastic, aren't you?
Just a little bit, boss. Nah, I haven't seen him. Sounds like a city slicker, though. Might try looking on the strip.
That's all I need to know. We'll talk more later. Something else.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
Nothing else. Let's go.
Sure, boss.
I believe when you have Raoul in your party, your equipment degrades lower, which is actually pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you...
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Can wear that. Okay, so let's go talk to... We need to talk to Loyal, Corporal Steerling, and, Ranger Andy. Oh, hi, Eris. Good to see ya. I think we go see Andy at Novak. Yeah, let's talk to Andy first. He should be the easiest. Oh yeah, while we're here, we can drop off that coat I gave you.
Sure. Sure thing, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair.
Here, we can put the coat in here for now. Yeah, living in Novak, that's such a perk for now. Okay, Ranger Andy, that's Cliff Briscoe. Ranger Andy, here you are.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
First I wanted that book. And now we... Because the book gives you a permanent upgrade to medicine. So if we look at our skills, medicine 73. Perfect. Okay, let's hard save. All right.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Hi, Andy. What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them.
Thank you, Talc, for the maid outfit.
To work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regularly on camp radio. Sometimes I stop.
Thank you for that.
Paying their respects. Smart bastards. They haven't been responding to me the last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
That's fun. Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Ooh. Did something happen to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body's injured, but not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
You learned the Ranger takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. Thank you. Okay. I believe we just talked to you.
What can I do for you, boss?
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
That's all I want to know. Give me something else.
I'm an open book, boss.
Yeah. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
Tell me something else.
I'm an open...
Yeah. What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
Oh, okay. Give me something.
I'm an open...
Yeah. How do you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
But how did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Oh, damn. Okay. Tell me something else.
I'm an open book.
Yeah. That's all I want to know. We'll talk later.
Anything you say, boss.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too.
Okay, Goodbye.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Okay.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Sure, what's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
What do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy? I think he's the hero of the NCR.
That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
He didn't have to give up. He's just scared he doesn't want to take it. Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're just all experience is invaluable. Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Ren is more tougher and dangerous men than most men alive. His experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose he could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
And you blame yourself for this? I could be really mean.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Welcome. Okay, now with that done, let's go to Camp McCarran, I think, is the next guy. Then we go to Nellis Air Force Base for the next one. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, there you... That was weird.
Hello.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think next we can pick up Rex. Rex would be fun. After we pick up Eddie, we'll pick up Rex. You just need to do like a few favors for the kings. What did they come here for? Oh, to talk to Sterling. Sterling should be out front. Okay, Ten of spades. First, I know Corporal Sterling's part of the first recon, so I just gotta look out for a person with a red beret on. Could be sleeping.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junky bastard.
Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart.
Sorry, I was opening up my chat so I could see you guys again.
Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First time I've heard about Conscious in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Hey, yo, nice. Me too. You know what, Betsy? I like you. Sex, yeah. Yeah. Apparently she, instead of shooting her enemies, she wants to have sex with them. You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Exactly, Talc. I didn't know all snipers wear shades.
They don't. Only the
Who
good
wouldn't?
ones do.
True.
My partner's
Talc.
got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons,
panties.
like practically every
Nice.
other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
So snipers work in pairs?
Yeah. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
What about you?
I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name. I made a damn poly pillow for my toggle on my chibi. Oh! I didn't know you did that. Nice. Thank you, Eris. Appreciate it. Next time I tune into your stream, I look forward to seeing that. Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I don't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me.
Tell me what happened to them at Bear Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
I wanted to make a Wesker one, but I needed to draw a full body, so I took your Uppies one. Nice. You don't mean that, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Oh. So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever won.
How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You're not telling me something. You could have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Oh, so he killed some of the cons. I've heard enough. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. And I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Is that allowed?
It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while.
Okay. Damn, poor guy. Yeah. Bitter Root really lives up to his name. His life is bitter. Know where I can find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
All right. Thank you, Bitter Root. Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
Okay, where's Corporal Sterling? That gotta be somewhere around here. Are you Corporal? Oh, you're 10 of spades.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. First Recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Kicking ass? I'm sure it doesn't. No, he has a stutter. Yeah, he does. 10 of spades. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
Queen of spades. How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
Oh, you didn't stutter there. What the fuck? What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
No. Where's... Oh. You it?
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
Damn,
Betsy
holy shit.
shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Oh, that explains why she's so flirty with my character. I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Okay, goodbye.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes.
Oh, what? No, I didn't mean click that. Goodbye.
Carry on.
Okay,
Hello.
Guess we need to look for Sterling. Oh, hi, Betsy.
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
You need to get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm First Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Oh, here you are.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Thanks. Goodbye.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes.
No, I meant goodbye.
Carry on.
That was the second time I did that. I still haven't found Corporal Sterling. Where is the Corporal? Are you the Corporal? Nope, you're just a regular NCR trooper. I do the same in Skyrim the whole time. Oh. Corporal Sterling, where are you? Are you in here? Nope. There. Are you Corporal Sterling? No, nope,
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, I heard you. Corporal Sterling, are you? No, NCR troop, just regular troopers. Are you Corporal Sterling? Nope. Where is Corporal Sterling? Where is he? Are you Corporal Sterling? You don't look like Corporal Sterling, but I'll talk to you.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yeah, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name.
Oh.
And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the
Now you're
craziest
making me
of the lot.
hungry.
I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Driver Nafai.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nafai is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, First Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can
I
lure
think I already have
the
his
open
head.
from the
It's
sharpshooters
just been
to bring
chilling in
him
my
back.
inventory.
You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nafai one-on-one, but it's your call.
Where is Lieutenant Gorobits?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nafai for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
So no headshots. You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, the shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high.
I want to claim the bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Well. Driver Nafai. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there.
Oh, got any more open bounties?
Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down?
Violet?
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Okay. Heard you're Bitterroot's father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
You having trouble with fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties.
Alright. Goodbye.
Right.
What's up, undead? What's up, zombie? Your Discord? What happened? Let me look. Oh, damn. Thanks for that. Didn't know we got a hate raid. All right, let me take care of that. Holy shit, what the fuck? I started 4 minutes ago. Holy shit! I have notifications off, so I didn't hear it. Here, we'll go back to my talk screen while I'll take care of it. Put some chill music. Same, I just tapped in your Discord and surprise bad thing. Yeah. Unfortunate. Ours that channel, so I didn't see it. Yeah. I just popped back in to let you know about what was happening. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm. Wait, what the fuck? It's a bot. Huh? Here. It's an RP bot thing? Oh, what the fuck? Maybe one of your bots got snatched? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Hi, Nick. Mm. Thank you for the monster energy, Nick. Appreciate it. Hold up. Me let me close to making you bald. Nice. This doesn't look like fall. Yeah, I'm trying to take care of a problem on my Discord. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why, but sometimes it doesn't work, which is weird. But I appreciate it, Nick, for trying. I want my hearts back. Oh no. Unfortunately, it auto accepts the request. You put a horse in the art showcase? What? The Dem horse? Oh yeah. Well, bum, 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 bum. I just got a €5 discount from art raffle. Hell yeah, I just need money. Oh. Think you got it? Sorry to make you pause the fall. No, it's okay, zombie. Thank you for bringing it up to me. It's still, I just need to figure out how to remove it because it's an actual bot. I don't know how I got past the verification though. That's what's got me curious because it got past the verification. which is weird. Because it didn't even join the server. It was just in the server. Evil Seer, they're slowly taking over. Yeah, unfortunately, Nick. It's more like someone in the server already doing this. Yeah, it's a possibility. Discord bots confuse me, yeah. Also saw a regular user with the app thing once. What do you mean by that? Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you mean. I saw like someone have that, but they weren't a bot. Oh, gotcha.
We smoking symbiotes.
And thank you for the outfit change, Nick. Can't like ban it or kick it, which is weird. I don't even know how they even got it in here, which is my question. What happens when I just delete? Okay, let me know if that deleted all the messages. I think I got it. Mm-mm-mm. They're still there for me? Okay, that's weird. It's still there. Okay, what the fuck? Mm. Hmm. It has to be like some sort of exploit or something. Mm-mm-mm. What are we talking about, by the way? Apparently, Zombie let me know that a bot got into my Discord server and started spamming like hate messages. So, it's trying to figure out how to delete the messages and block the bot. Because I don't even know how it got in here in the first place. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, it is. Trying to figure out because it's a bot and it's not like a regular like profile, which is weird. I don't know how someone added it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do I just have to like hand delete one? That'd be annoying. Did you already kick the bot? I think so. I don't even know how it was even added in the first place, which is strange. I think I'm deleting them. You can tick to delete everything they wrote. Ah, gotcha. But I have to like delete like each messages because it's a bot. It's not like a regular profile. We can just ban it and ban like all the messages it did. Oh, I think my I think one of my one of my one of my moderation bots is deleting the messages. Okay, okay. Is it gone for everyone now? Is it in general anymore? We good? It's gone? All right, awesome. Yeah, it looks like one of my moderation bots took care of it. I think you don't see it? Awesome. I'm just DMing my mods right now. Yeah, it was definitely something strange. All right, there you go. All right, I'm gonna let my mods handle it, and we'll continue with the Fallout. Yeah, it was strange, Scully. Okay, now let's close that, close that, close that. Okay, there we go. Back to the game. Where's my games? And we can pause our BGM and continue the game. Oh, actually, let me pull up chat so I can see you guys again. There you go. I can see you. Okay, so we need to find Corporal Sterling. Alright, check this tent. Thank you for the dab, Scully. Appreciate it. Finally a dab. Yeah. I got a bunch of new animations for channel point redeems. That's a little Buster. There is Corporal Sterling. He's not like hiding, is he? Is he inside? Damn it.
Got any more good news for me?
No, I didn't get any more head, unfortunately.
Right.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Hi, Zeeg.
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Thank you for the heart, Zeeg. I appreciate it. Where is Corporal Sterling? Where is he? Hope he's not dead. Sometimes NPCs will just randomly die, which is not good. We shall see, we shall see. I just woke up from a nap. Well, wakey wakey. I'm glad you got a nap. Hopefully you'll be... Oh, wish I randomly died shaking my head. So tired? Oh, I thought you took a nap. I thought you were taking a nap in preparation for D&D today. Because I know it would be like very late for you. Poor Zeeg. On the plus side, we'll get to spend more time together, playing more games.
Something I can do for you?
Void. That's monorail. Well, it's not Fortnite. What's wrong with Fortnite? I started playing Fortnite. I mean, I'm gonna be playing it on a Saturday for a fundraiser. The Fortnite fundraiser. And Saturday's tomorrow, so... Whenever I see I don't watch it, I can't stand it. Oh, for Scully. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, it looks like the bot's back in general spamming again. I see it actively spamming. Yeah, it's back. I see it, zombie. Oh. So something is enabling it. Yeah, it has to be something's enabling it. Like there's some sort of exploit that's letting it in, which is weird. Are you guys just mass deleting them? Huh. They aren't even this server. That's the weird part. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hmm. No, it's fine. Well, there it goes again. No, it's fine. You know what? I don't know what to do about it, so I'm gonna just leave it to my mods to figure it out. Hopefully, you guys figure something out. And if you need to talk to me, just DM me. We'll just continue with our game. Yeah, working on it. Thanks. Okay, appreciate Scully. Okay, let's go back to the game. I am getting hungry though. IRL. Show my little snacky. Mods get head pats after all this. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Scully and Tay. You're helping me out. Okay, apparently Sterling's outside, I think. I'm using the waypoint to find him. Mods get hugs. Yeah, exactly, zombie. I think they're this way. Let me turn off the BGM. There you go. It's not really fitting the dystopian futurist. Oh, battle. Wait, are you Sterling? Nope, Bitterroot, Shades. Got him. You Sterling? Fighting. You're a Corporal Sterling.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every
Hold up. Let me, Let me do something quick. Alright, I just wanted to keep my mods updated with something. Alright, back to the game. Focus on streaming for now. Alright, thank you, Scully. I will.
I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
I mean, thumbs up. Okay, so we got Corporal Sterling. I believe after talking to Corporal Sterling, you get to talk with Rebel.
Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for
Frisky?
a quiet place to snuggle up.
Frisky's been mentioned? Hello, Frisky?
Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I can hit my targets.
Have you always been the first recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpais?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction.
Ooh.
The whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
All right, goodbye.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Okay. Talk to Raul.
What can I do for you, boss?
Will you tell me one of your stories again?
That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people tell you. What do you want to hear about?
Let's talk about something else.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
Nothing else.
Sure, boss. Got a second to talk, boss?
Oh, sure. What's on your mind?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
Think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way. NCR put a lot of time and money into his training. He owes it to use it ever again. Might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly with those limitations. With those injuries, nothing but a drain on resources. He should retire. It might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly with those limitations.
You're preaching to the choir here, boss. Once a man's prime is behind him, he should let it go.
It sounds like maybe you're talking about yourself there, Raul.
It's a question I've asked myself often enough. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin.
Damn.
Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war.
Raul's kind of a badass.
It was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed, for the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Oh, that's cute. Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so unnoticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Go on, what happened to Rafaela?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
Terrible, Raul.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
Oh, so what did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Ah. It's kind of like an old badass, which is pretty cool. Like an old cowboy. Okay, now we just need to talk to Lloyd. I like that his skin got fucking scorched and his mustache just survived. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's just his mustache. Okay. Yeah, if you look, you can just see his mustache. The only bits of hair. Maybe that's a fake stash. Maybe he's just wearing like one of those ones that you glue on. Okay, done here. Unscarred skin. Yeah, exactly. That must hurt. Oh yeah, true. Can ghouls even feel pain anymore? That's a good question. Hello.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
No habla español. Yeah. What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I mean, I should really be going. Hey there. Back from...
Yeah, what can I help you with? I'm always looking for ways to help. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Oh, tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. Really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
Oh, he sounds so sad.
I better just
Poor
let
Jack.
you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in...
Redhead?
I would...
Your goal?
Ever.
True. True. Another one to add to the collection. Thank you, Scully. Where's the old dude? I came here to talk to the old dude. He was like here. Is he like in the office? Oh shit. Hey, Raul. In here? No. In here? Oh. Ah, game crashed. Great. Thanks, game. Let's relaunch it. Hello, game? Game, hello? Oh, there you go. Jesus. I think it's working. Be a crying shame if it didn't. Hello, game? Come on. I know you want to capture. Capture. Game capture. Come on. There you go. Just took a moment. I know.
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
Oh, I need to talk to this guy again. Damn it. We'll skip through his dialogue.
So you're the out.
Yeah. What do you do here? What do you get me loyal? Recover a lady? Oh, it didn't work. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Let me make sure it works. Still brokey. Okay, there you go. I don't know why, but sometimes it just doesn't want to work. But there you go, Eris. I'm looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the...
Yeah. Personal matter, girl. Yeah. Stranger. Yep. Were you pulling you have the whole Fallout the whole time? Yeah. Did someone say hole? Did someone say hole? I don't remember saying hole. Did I say hole?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Pass through a place called US1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Let's talk about something else.
All right, what's on your mind?
Got the... Can I get the code to use the VR pods in the mess hall? Can I do VR?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
No. I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
See you later.
Bye.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
What are you talking about?
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's a
I
private.
have whole... Yes, yes. Yes, you do, Scully. Yes, you
I
do.
was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And
You know,
even then,
words to live by.
any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Why aren't you still there, then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a
That's funny.
I
Scully.
couldn't do anything except
I know that.
danger, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How did you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got.
He looks like a mafia boss.
Some long time after
I don't think
that,
that's a beard. That's just his skin.
Back to town.
Yeah, that, like, over here. I think that's just his skin. That's not his beard. It's kind of. I see what you mean, though, Harris. What happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Well, whatever it is, he's just a dermatologist. Well, he's a ghoul. He's lived for like hundreds of years, so I don't know what you can do at that age. Doubts about what?
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all.
Your
After seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working.
Just kill someone and never mind. Would? Is that what you think best? I won't stop you.
Thanks, boss. I'd hate to think I was disappointing you with my life-altering decision.
Raul has given you the full maintenance perk. This replaces the regular maintenance perk. There you go. Now we got Raul with cool things. He has a sharp jawline. Oh yeah, I can see it. Or that, or he's missing his jaw. Either one. Okay, let's go get, now that we got Raul, I guess we can go get, what's her name? Fuck. The Nightkin. Lily? Forgot her name. Just trying to cut paper? Yeah, Raul, you're gonna cut paper with that jawline. You know what kind of looks like? He's kind of doing the Sigma face. If you look closely, he's kind of like the Sigma face. Tell me, chat, you can see it. I see it. Yeah! See, Eris? Nah. Oh. Sigma, but wrinkled. Now let's get to the baller safe house. What the Sigma? Eris. I love the emotes. Come on, Raul. We got a safe house to examine. So what's the Fowler's safe house like? Oh, we got clean water. You know what? Let's have some. Slurpy slurp slurp. Oh, we get a hunting shotgun. Take that. Get some combat armor. Nice. Oh shit. You win VR chat? Yeah, that kind of looks like a VR helmet. This one. Oh no, wrong one. Yeah, this is your VR helmet.
Quiet. unless my creaky knees give us away.
Even has a flashlight. Oh, we can't make anything. Okay. Oh, here, I'll give you some stuff,
I'm
Raoul.
sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I won't give you the grenades because I know you'll shoot them. There you go. Looking dapper as ever. Okay, and then let's continue onwards. Let's do a hard save. Oh, what the fuck? I was floating there. That's cool. Which way do we go? Follow this road, I think. Yeah, this road looks good. Yeah, we'll have the sniper out.
The Caesar has marked you for death.
Oh, what
and
the
the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Oh, well.
Let's dance.
Where's my shotgun? Yeah, shoot me. Don't shoot Raoul. Got 2. There's like 3 in total, right?
Still looking, boss. I got nothing here.
Did you get him, Raoul? Oh, right there. Got him. That makes it only like, what, 4 of them though? Wait, what? Let's go investigate that. How much is this trail carbine? I think the hunting shotguns are worth more, so I'll repair that. We'll give
I'm sure
you
you'll
the
be
extra
fair and
weapons.
equitable, boss.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh. You can carry it at least. Yeah. How are we doing on food and water? Oh, we could eat some food. I know we have maize. On the stick, yeah. Jalapeno? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. And I love eating radiation. Yeah, it's that uranium fever's got me feeling down. Uranium fever's got me healing now. Oh, bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's like iguana. When you eat iguanas, you get radiation. And when you get radiation, you get superpowers. So I become a super iguana. That's how it works. I'm telling you. It's over here. Okay, and I think about like 20 minutes, I'm gonna take a little break to get some foodies in me because I'm getting a little hungry. Now, I think we're getting close to the D&D. I think it's at 6 p.m. my time. So in about like 2-ish hours. Could be wrong though. We'll see.
Let's dance.
Oh, you see something? Oh. Oh, Mantis. Okay. Thank you, Rebel. I believe if we go this way, we go towards, it's either the radio station or the Enclave hideout. One of those. Doesn't hurt to investigate.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss. Okay, I guess we're doing it.
How far are you? I believe currently we're doing Raul's quest, but we're pretty, we've just been like all over the place, but we've been to Vegas. We haven't seen House yet. We gambled at the casinos. In terms of the main storyline, I don't think we're that far in. I've just been doing the companion quests. But thank you for asking. How are you, Berry Form? Because I think so far we done Boone's quest, Veronica's quest. We didn't do Arcade's quest yet, but we got his like friendship points or whatever. We have Raul's quest, but before I want to switch, I want to get Lily. Or we could get Cass, either one. I think we can do Lily's. Lily's is pretty easy. I don't know if there's a shop here though. Is there a shop in the what is it, Broken Hills? What is this? Oh, Jacob's Paradise? That doesn't sound right. It's something. Oh yeah, here's the radio station. I just want to collect this for the waypoint. Yeah. We can sleep here if we wanted. All right. Did you know about the NCR Elite Ranger armor? I don't think I know about that one. Is it in the safe house, or are you talking about something else? Because right now I'm rocking the... Oh yeah, I did the Brotherhood questline, so I have the power armor. Oh shit, game crashed, I think. Oh! I guess it did not like me doing that. Let's load it back up. It's in Lonesome Roads. Oh, that DLC. Gotcha. I know what you're talking about then. Yeah. From what I remember, it's pretty good power armor though. Or not power armor, armor in general. I haven't done any of the DLC yet, so I might do that soon. Okay, we got the waypoint now. Let's hopefully we can go to this other waypoint without crashing. Also, when you get to Jacobscan, you can cure the night folk schizophrenia. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's part of Lily's questline anyway, I think. I think her name is Lily, the Nightkin lady. That can be a companion. Oh yeah, I believe this is the Enclave hideout? Yeah, Remnant's bunker. So that's for later on. We'll do that questline. Cazadors, Yankers.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creepy knees give us
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Where's my shotgun? Get my shotgun out. Oh, poor Raoul. Oh shit. Oh. I beat like this game 7 times, I think. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Barry. Ow, shit. Okay, let me I think I have an anti-venom. Okay, I do. And then I put Stimpaks in 7. Oh shit. Holy shit. You good, Raoul? Oh yeah, you're good. Cazadors hurt. Even though I'm wearing power armor, they still hurt. Their poison is like, oof. Oh, I took a super stim pack. That makes sense.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh shit, what the fuck? It got like so close to me, like so quick. Anti-venom, like that. There's even more, holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Raoul died, oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, they got their head.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know. Okay, I get.
Oh, they killed Raul again? Okay, we just have to back up Raul. Get out of here.
Don't worry, boss.
You know what? Fuck this. Where's my drugs? Take that. Take that. Sure, take that. Take a jet, because why not? Mintats. Party time Mintat. Psycho. Rebound. Slasher. Triply starting. I know a lot. I've been working on the arcades quest. Did you find the Crash Vertibird? Yeah, I did. I did Crash Vertibird, Lucky Old Sun, Whitewash, and oh no, shit! Oh, I beat the. Yeah, Ro died. Thanks. I died too. Okay, let's get out of here, Raul. Shit. You want to get the wings so they can't. Oh, we got Mysterious Stranger proc. Nice. Oh shit! I died. You know they're gonna come for us anyway. We need to take our drugs. Lasher. Psycho. I don't have. That's part-time attacks. Another thing is Archimedes Arbalaser. I think that's the name. Oh well, I did Lucky Old Sun, so I wasn't able to activate Archimedes. I diverted it to free side, the whole region. I mean, I could have done free side. I think I can kill you just outright. Ooh! I just noticed my health. Give me super sin. Oh well, rip Raul. Can we just leave? Shit.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataract, you only
Oh. Okay,
I've been doing this longer than
oh. Shit. Did you find the Mysterious Magnum? I did not, unfortunately. I believe that's on the Mysterious Stranger, right? Unless you're talking about something else. No, wait, no. Mysterious Stranger has Lucky.
This
Oh,
crunch
I forgot.
hell on my back, boss.
Here, Raul. Oh shit. I believe we can do this. We can do this. I can do this. I believe.
Much.
Oh.
Much better.
Oh. Get out of here, Rebel. Damn it. Damn it, Raul.
That feels better.
It's near a road where you go to tops. He's on stage and asks about the man number. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Barry. But thank you. Oh. Come on, Raul. Uh-oh. From the Sunset Sarsaparilla board, north of El Dorado. Guess it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But thank you.
Don't worry, boss. The white cat rats. You only sort of look like the bad
Good. Man. Too many Cazadors. Really hurty. What? Oh. Mantises I don't have to worry about as much. Happy to take out Mantis any day.
I've been doing this longer than you.
Got him. Oh, it's over here. I have to make sure you did the All-American in Vault 34 armor. Yeah, I have the All-American. I have it right here. Okay, I'm gonna take a little. All right, which ending are you going for? I think I'm gonna go for independent. Most likely. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a little break to eat some food, so we will come back after I've had my lunch break. So we will be back. I'll leave you with some music though. So we will go. Where's my BRB? All right, be right back, chat. We shall. Oh, wait. Oops, wrong scene. There you guys go. Then.
Please join my activity.
There's an activity.
I thought.
Hi, Dem.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Sorry I hung up so suddenly. I didn't want to make it reach a minute.
No, you're fine.
See, look.
How even?
Hi, Bendy. Okay, let me switch over, change my categories and stuff.
Stream will be right. I'm scared to open this.
No. That's the name that I've come up with.
Hi, Bendy. And welcome back, Eris. Okay, I close that.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Builder. Welcome, Raiders.
Ben? Oh.
No, Builder. Welcome,
That was
Raiders.
abrupt.
If you guys have to
Yes,
raid a
look, here
dip,
you
go
go.
right ahead. Otherwise, you can stay here and
And you can do
relax with
this. You can like throw
us. We're playing D&D.
I don't know any of this.
It'll be my first time doing D&D.
Yeah, look, there you go.
Oh, plenty wants access to my Discord account. Alright.
You'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see us in a moment. We're just setting up things right now. I need to change my
Hi, that's
categories and
me.
everything.
Leave activity.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Do I remember my credentials?
Okay. Let me switch stuff around.
I do. Unable to join campaign. Alice is not the owner or GM of the card campaign. Fucking hell.
I had to turn on hardware acceleration.
But yeah, you can make your maps on here, and you can just like play with them through here.
I might do that. Let me take a look at it a little better.
I've just got Roll20 open. Then a browser tab.
Yeah, me too. But if this works better.
Okay, there you go. Also, I'm live just in case you guys didn't know.
Oh, no slurs, damn it.
Thank you for the lurk, Lucky.
I'm live as well, just on starting soon, so they're sitting there watching my starting soon screen and listening to some very nice music by Kevin MacLeod.
Nice.
It's the guy that does the music.
Okay. Yeah,
He is indeed the guy that does the music.
I think I already made that joke.
Thank you, Builder. I need to change title on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me host the activity. Because it's saying I can't join because you're not a DM.
Oh.
Zeke is in fact not the GM.
Yeah.
For this time.
I don't think I'd ever do it.
It's fun.
I have DM'd a few campaigns, and I found that I am much better as a player than as the GM.
And that. Okay, and then Nerva.
Yeah, okay.
PD. I'll go just chatting. There you go. And how is Stream Builder? Sorry if I forgot to ask.
You didn't even do your whole rage spiel.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I muted myself so you guys wouldn't hear.
But I like hearing it.
Okay.
Can you do it again for me?
Yeah, if someone else raises.
No, you can't do it now.
Oh, well. Thank you, Eris, for the ball.
This is actually just the exact same thing as
the
browser, it looks like.
Yeah, but it's through Discord.
So it is. I think I'll just stick to my browser. I've already got that set up, and it's what I'm more used to.
Yeah, that might be the best idea.
Alright, fuck me then, I guess.
Thanks for the recommendation, though.
I do like
Might look
knowing that
into
it's
setting that
there.
up.
I may make use of it in the future. However, my brain's small and smooth, so it can dodge. So I will fall back on my habits.
Put all your brain stats into agility, I guess.
Charisma, believe it or not, and strength. I may just strength enjoy it. Do they synergize well together?
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
What?
Eris.
It's never stopped me.
Okay.
I'll just check that 2 names only.